luna en el mar, la garganta que ansío mojar, que temo ahogar de amor. Igual este deseos me vas a dar, oh, dices tú mi tesoro, basta con mirarlo, tuyo será, y tuyo será.
Howdy, varmint. Draw.
Hold on, I've never met you before in my life. Why are you fighting me?
Let me educate you before I exterminate you. I was born one morning, a scrappy little scrap of a cur.
A scrappy little scrap of a cur.
Learned to sharp chew sharp cheddar for I learned a single word.
To this day he barely reads any words.
Just a rare in the fight, day and night I defended the herd.
Oodalay.
See, my grandpa done raised me to help him in tending the farm.
I raised the boy to help me tending the farm.
And I knew I need strength to protect all them critters from
The
harm.
boy insisted that the farming be hard.
So I worked on my aim and I went without rest to ensure that my skills would be up to the test. If an outlaw attempted to wrangle our nest, I'd be armed.
Yodelay.
A year of training later, and this cheese is finally aged to a rootin' tootin' cowboy with his nemesis on stage. You're a rotten, dirty varmint, and you know as well as I, just one of us can leave this set alive. Draw, come on, give me hell. Let me hear your wild yell. I bided my time just waiting for my shot, so come and get it while it's hot. Draw, this ain't worth a hoot. If and I'm the only one to choose, can't escape the longhorn of the law. So get armed and draw.
Well, if this is how it's gonna be, I'm gonna defend myself.
Yes, yes, a fair fight. Let's wrestle. I'm a dynamite fighter. These boots are made for breaking your molars.
He wears a pair of boots to shatter your molars.
Got a 6-shot revolver string loaded with fresh gorgonzola.
He got a gun so full of gorgonzola.
My deluge of dairy, beware me hit like a steamroller.
Oodalay.
A rebel like me ain't content with the simpler task.
Ain't equipped to face the simpler task.
I don't harvest crops and milk it, son, don't even ask.
He never milk the cows whenever I ask.
Rather take on the dirtiest varmints around one by one. Get her done, knock the criminals down, celebrated the toughest cowpoke in the town, tap the cast.
Yodelay.
Thank Jesus crust that pizza feller went and clued me in. That you're the reason for my ghostly floating last again.
He lied to you. You've been deceived. You formaggio fool. I didn't touch that geezer. That's not cool.
Hogwash, draw, there's hell to pay for the loads of laws you done betrayed. How do you even get up in the morgue? You're so evil, wish you'd never been born. Draw, this is my time to finally convict a crime. I was mad before, but this is the final straw. So face me and draw.
I'm innocent, I tell you. All I ever did on that farm was get dragged around by a crazy chicken.
You released Mort the chicken?
Yeah? Why does that matter? It's just a chicken.
Our farm was doing fine despite old Grandpa's passing on. Till that Mort feller started leading chicks off of our lawn. We hired up a pizzard to bind him to the well. My farm is ruined if you broke the spell.
Oh, my lord.
Draw 20 paces south. Let fate decide how things turn out. On the signal, pull the trigger and pray you're forgiven on your judgment day. Draw! I'm sweating too, but I'll be certain once I'm through. I've gotten vengeance for me and my grandpa. 3, 2, 1, draw! Bury me with my monster.
You're a lump of cheese. Can't you just refill that hole?
Oh.
Go on, thank the feller, son.
Thank him? Ain't this the varmint with laid you low, Grandpapa John?
Actually just got kicked by a cow while I was milking it.
What? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, he seemed so excited to finally be a hero.
I told you I was innocent.
I guess we're even, you vermicelli varmint. Take my key and I'll get along.
But your farm is ruined. Where will you go?
Wherever this dusty old country road takes me.
I tell you, Pizza Man, that boy ain't right.
Hey, if you like this song, then why not subscribe? Watch me play games weekends and nights streaming live. Well, check out my Patreon for special rewards. Catch me on Twitter and join my fan Discord. What in tarnation? Where am I? Where's the sunset? Where's the trail? Where's the little doggies getting along? Let me out! Get me out of here, start it! Open up an exit!
It's to your right.
Oh, thank you, partner.
I gotta put a roof on this void.
I better plant plants so the dead can't eat my mind. Back and forth in zombie time. It feels super groovy to be uprooted in time. Do it again in zombie time. I know it's kinda wacko that a taco could be that good. Time after time, this is a zombie time. Plants just want to grow. Time goes fast and slow. Plants will keep you safe.
Tick-tock, zombie walk.
Got no taco for days.
Undead, love your brains on a silver platter.
Anytime is zombie time. I better plant plants so the dead can't eat my mind. Back and forth in zombie time. It feels super groovy to be uprooted in time. Do it again in zombie time. I know be that good. Time after time, this is a zombie time. Plants can shoot, defend, and blast.
Zombie no care, stagger and stare.
Plant them in the distant past.
Zombie want to feed on you.
Plants are crafty creatures.
See zombie, plant hurt me.
Plants in the distant future.
It's a race through time and space, and zombies love to travel.
Still undead in the past, still undead in the future. At last my plant matter blast will get that zombie creature. Anytime it's zombie time, I better plant so the dead can't eat my mind. Back and forth in zombie time, super groovy to be uprooted in time. Do it again in zombie time. I know it's kinda wacko that a taco could be that good. Time after time, this is a zombie time. Time after time, this is a zombie time. Time after time, this is a zombie time. Time after time, this is a zombie time.
This town, but been here and there, the road less traveled kinda guy. But though the waters stay fast and oh so free, I ain't never seen mouths this dry. Yet the common man will find his fix, whether morphine or creosote. But there's one sure way to get a massive fight. You gotta dig up that liquid gold. Time's a wasting, friend, can't spare a minute. Take a big inhale of those St. Louis spirits. You can speak easy, chums, it'll be alright. So take a swig for your courage and belong tonight. Roads not taken, met little Daisy and the secrets that she hides. But it ain't been easy for dear Miss M since the man that she loved died. So it's up to us to find the entertainment to keep ourselves brave and bold. And what better way to show our gallantry than to dig for that liquid gold? I said time's a wasting, cause I can't spare a minute. Feel the vibes in the air of those St. Louis spirits. We can speak easy, chums, we'll keep out of sight. So take a swig for your courage and we're on tonight. The extravagance and show of this sordid affair will very spoil the ambience of the Mississippi air. And if thine eyes shall fall and rest on the scene, then pay no mind, friend, merely greasing the machine.
Here we go.
I've had run-ins with rum runners and rubes, but it's never bothered me none, just a normal afternoon. So if you're keen to listen, here's an opera I'll propose. Let me work and I'll provide you with a touch of that gold. Time's a wasting, friend, can't spare a minute. And there's no sweet smell that St. Louis spirits. We're speaking easy, friends, we're on a bootlegger's flight. We'll take a swig for a hurricane all tonight. Encore!
there's no way that you can handle this. I know you're thirsting for vengeance, baggy, you're out for blood. But you'll only stand a chance if you're out for love. Out for love, love. Think of who you care about, protect them and be out for love, love. You're gonna fight without gloves long as you're out for love. Fuel yourself with the fear of losing that somebody who's your reason to live. Harness your heart and you can't help choosing to fight with all you can give. I know you're thirsting for vengeance, faggy, you're out for blood. But you'll only stand a chance if you're out for love. Out for love, love. Think of who you care about, protect them and be out for love, love. You're gonna fight without gloves, and when that push comes to shove, yeah, you just might rise above long as you're out for love.
I thought he was gone for good too.
It's been 7 years!
You still pissed he almost beat you that time?
Fuck you!
Just saying.
Things have changed a lot since he left town.
That's for sure.
I gotta send a message of who's really in charge of things now. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stayed gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on!
Camera speeds rolling in 3, 2.
Top of the hour, and we're discussing a certain has-been who has been spotted cavorting around town after a 7-year absence. Did anybody miss him? Did anybody notice? More on tonight's program. So the radio demon is back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, Handley, I've got good news. He's a loser, a fossil, and I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward! You can take that as gospel. Pulling my viewers impossible. I'm visual, he's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day. Don't listen to a word he'd say. I hope he had a nice vacay, but he should have stayed away. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit?
Salutations! Good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a broadcast. Sinners rejoice!
What a dated voice!
Instead of a clout-chasing, mediocre video podcast, is Mark's insecure, pursuing a lure, but in between this fat and that, is nothing working?
Ignore his chirping!
Every day he's got a new format!
You're looking at the future! He's the shit that comes before that!
Is Mark's as strong as he purports, or is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other bees.
Oh, please!
And here's the sugar on the cream. He asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the team.
You old-timey prick! I'll show you suffering!
Uh-oh, the TV is buffering.
I'll destroy you!
I'm afraid you've lost your signal. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun.
Fuck!
you. You've been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. But I am Fantokyo, the great, and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. You'll swap the deck and play a part for me. Mops galore, you better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharkspeare's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. A battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on a string? I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue, bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
I've got a lot to get through and not a lot of time, and I feel like you weren't hearing me before, so here goes. I know Hell's population is out of control. It's a bad situation, it's taking a toll. If we rehab these sinners and cleanse all their souls at my has-been hotel. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, extermination. I know you guys fly down just to kill once a year, and it must be annoying to schlep all the way here. If they join you in heaven, that trip disappears. You can wave at your farewell. It'll be a happy day.
Let me stop you right there. Save us all precious time.
Okay.
If what you're suggesting is letting them climb up the ladder, oh, they'd rather cross the pearly gates.
Well,
Sorry, sweetie, but there's no defying their fates. Cause hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again.
Okay,
Just
but-
try to chillax, babe, you're wasting your breath. Did I hear you imply that they don't deserve death? Are they winners, are they sinners? Cause it's cut and dry.
Well, actually, if you take a-
Fair is fair, an eye for an eye, yeah. When all said and done, there's the question of fun. And for those of us with divine ordainment, extermination is entertainment. Guitar solo, fuck yeah. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Fucking hell is forever and it's meant to suck a lot. So give up your dumb endeavor cause you don't have a shot. Long as I got your attention, I guess I should probably mention that we've made the determination to move up the next extermination.
What?
Can't wait a whole year to slaughter those little cunts. I know it's just been a week, but we'll be back in 6 months.
Wait, can you... Oh, shit!
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn. City to burn. We have a city to burn. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
And action.
'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. My story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. I got so good at being untrue. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. I disassociate, disappear. Yeah. So far beyond difficult to resist another gulp. Yeah, I know it's poison, you're feeding me poison. I'm choking from the taste and I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm wasted like there's no tomorrow. Drowning in poison, I'm filling up my glass, but it's always hollow, full of poison. I'm sick of the poison, wish I had something to live for tomorrow.
do all of my own stunts. Mess around and hit me, you probably get blown up. I've been hot enough here to throw up the whole sun. Cut a man in half, write my name in his own blood. Everybody dies, you probably gon' never learn from it. Pop 'em in the sky till they never gon' get a turn from it. Burn stomachs cutting like my blade is immortal. Bitch, open a portal, I slice you till your parts out of order. Your head and your torso, I murder your gore. You got a death wish, keep my hat spinning, I'm watching them get their neck split. Toxic, boxed it, you ain't gonna block this. Perfect every legend and sonically outfoxed them. You came to win the tournament, I'm ripping out your vertebrae. We came to be the worthiest murderer, and every murderer who wanted you got it. I'll leave them freezing to death, so tell me you next, so I can put the spear in their chest.
How many of us get a second chance? How many of us get to say goodbye? If we could do it all once again, I'd have you right here by my side. Oh, right here by my side.
Some say we could be defeated. I'ma call it Kenshi, we ain't ever seen it. Hit you with an x-ray, real orthopedic. Now it's time to take your spine out. You ain't gon' need it where we're going. Both legs broken, head split open. Blood starts flowing, watch your soul get stolen. This human is smoking, you wanna try again, bruh, instead of token. Now we be unmatched when it comes to endurance. Spit hot fire, words burn like a furnace. Cook your epidermis, yo, I hope you got insurance, because losing all your limbs is a frequent occurrence. Ain't no doubt we're the #1 team. We got Elder God power in our bloodstream. We be crushing, brains erupting, obscene. Way we cut things, you could call this a cutscene.
How many of us get a second chance? How many of us get to press rewind? If we could do it all once again, I'd have you right here by my side. Oh, right here by my side.
Yeah, we are from different worlds, figurative and literal. Standing in opposition to the God that I have risen to can cause you harm in the physical as well as mystical. While praying on the vices that I gotta be this position to. Flawless victory, my record's solid gold. But if we got a common foe, he gotta go. I'm down the road, full contact, but well versed in combat. Violence, we stay around that. This fight here is the soundtrack. Just takes a simple bit of pride instead of differences inside, instead of ripping out your eyes. But this isn't a surprise, I got no time, and my patience is in limited supply. I'm unwell, so cold like when the sun fell. You want help? We come together just like the one realm. This war's endless, rest partially mended. Fatalities to friendships, now we gotta end this. ready for combat. At the helm, never break and I never bend. Nether realm, give and take, never let them win. Never ran, never will, this is in my skin. In my blood, for the love, this will never end. 11 years, lost peers, I can recommend. When death's knocking at the door, never let them in. Through the breaks, through the bruises, and through the cracks. Do your worst, do the work, swear I'm coming back. Through the dirt, universe bow when I spit a rap. Fatality on every track, it's a rap. Anytime, any space, stay ready for any attack. Pull a spine through a back, hit a snap, it's a fact. I've been ready for war. That's the this is the day I was born. Set to perform, I never let a competitor score. Bring on the door, I'ma get mine, you better get yours. Like never before, you coming at me, then you better be sure. This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that. This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that.
Yeah. Who next? Who next? Sharp like an ice pick in the game. Y'all wanna die quick in the game. Y'all get a spine rip in the flame, doing splits. Call me Cage with the glitz and the fang. Bringing the pain, fighting y'all news just isn't the same. Cause I got that call Lou and the crew with a can kung fu to the brain and take 'em out with a bang. Yeah, ha, ain't nothing changed. Earth is a little bit strange with a new coat of paint. But even if your arms got blades, I'm breaking every bone up in your body on stage. I'm a warrior and you can never stop me. Even singing tough and never try to copy. Disconnect the haters, leave them in the lobby. Y'all can back up off me.
This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that. This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that. You can't empower the powerless when you down with the cowardice. And these clowns on the power trip, and there ain't no way out of this now. This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that. This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that. This is Mortal Kombat. We take it to the limit, then we go beyond that.
Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Excellent. Cyrax, Sector, Smoke, Motaro, Jade, Kitana, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya, Jax, Marina, Johnny Cage, Raiden, Kung Lao, Reptile, Kabal, Sylvia, Ermac, Shiva, Lee, Sabat, Shao Kahn.
になりたい楽して生きていたい全部めちゃくちゃにしたい何もかも消さりたいあなたのその胸の中ラッキーでうなずくしたレスティンピースまで行こうぜ良い子だけ迎える天国じゃどうも生きらんない I love you けなして奪って笑ってくれ My honey Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star なんか忘れちゃってんだ Lucky こんにちは baby 良い子でいたいそりゃつまらない Lucky こんにちは baby So sweet Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star なんかすっごいいい感じ
Did I mention the shirt? If you ever got the chance to meet him, you'd know why I want to be him. He walks into a room and everyone respects him. He reads the news and doesn't let that shit affect him. He's really happy, he's thrilled to be alive. His name is Any White Guy in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. Job and a family, how does he do it? Balances work with his wife's underwhelming cooking. some people are white guys in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. 1985. White guy, 1985. Wait. It wasn't easy being any white guy in 1985. Some white guys were living through the AIDS crisis. Some white guys were Italian. And I'm not saying it's hard being a white guy now. I've misspoke. I don't mean to lump a group of people in a hive. I think I just meant my dad in 1985. My dad, 1985. My father, 1985. My dad, 1985. Scott Burnham, 1985.
I'm 2 days in the prison, serving 3 more years of time. There's a guy who stole my chicken, think he's serving 5 to life. But it doesn't really sit with me quite right, cause the inmate just stabbed me with a knife. And I keep accidentally dropping bars of soap on the floor in the middle of the night. Got caught up fighting squirrels, doesn't mean I go to jail. Got locked up for Grand Theft Auto, but please free me out that cell. Just got beat so bad in prison that I swear I almost bled. By a big man, his name's Bubba.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I have to eat.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
No, I wasn't even hungry. Shit, yeah, you got it, bro. More for you, bro. God damn, man, that's like the 5th time this fucking week. Why the fuck they got him in here? This motherfucker could eat in prison. Everybody's telling me to keep my ass in jail. I swear I ain't do nothing. I was beating baby snails. Motherfucker, you in solitary confinement?
That's a mic you would only find in prison.
Like a Bugatti, another galaxy, the mother effing Star Lord. I take courage to ravage him to make it look like an art form. How I'm sending them starboard. That means the craft can even travel to space. Be off and on again, captain of wooden planks and some crates. Come on, it's not even fun. Let's shoot a blast and it breaks. Looking like something that crew could ask on a date. I understand you, Captain Hook, we couldn't be savvier. You don't care about the loot unless it's booze inside. Maybe if you hadn't got the moves like Jagger Stagger, then you wouldn't have been practically marooned 5 times. And if he was mute, then he would have more gold, less mutinies. I track 2 deaths between you and me, so back off or we can shoot for 3. I hope that eyeliner you're rocking is waterproof, and when I make you cry, I bet you look like Rocket Raccoon. And speaking of turbos, I said, unless he wants to hop home, he should cover that leg. This giant purr's worth a jar of dirt, all this water and he'd still die of thirst. I'm not gonna be the first to give him a curse. Yes, Sparrow overboard because I'm flipping a bird.
If you think my shit lacks the caliber to do damage, you're a pinch wrong. You best start believing in tired old cannons, matey, cause they're in one. Who are you, eh? Some Ponce explorer? Some stowaway who stowed away in one of my barrels? I forgot who you were, and I'm not even Gamora. But you'll always remember one Captain Jack Sparrow. My boat's afloat is no trouble. You got no ammo, you only blow bubbles. And no sun choke, but no, this bloke fumbled in a road, didn't hope he's so disposable. We all see things when we run out of beer crates, but if you think your dad's a planet, that's a bit weird, mate. By Demigod 2, I believe that he's lost it. Is there perhaps a tribe keeping you hostage? Oh, solid. You and your posse's ocean fodder. I'll take a Lawton and Saffam and Davy Jones's locker. I need to place a dead departure from beyond the water. Ask nicely all the road and we'll say hi to Yondu for you.
Alright, guys, step back. Yeah, people on cargo, granted. But you mentioned Gamora, so F that. To me, your measly crew is target practice. You weaken without libido. Any woman who ever has to hoist your sails with heave-ho. Cap and crunch before he reloads. Do you really think I couldn't crush an ego? Oh, your franchise was fun to start. Then you're riding, walk the plank and jump the shark. But your 5th movie was immersive. If you buy it, you know what it's like to be swindled by pirates. Plan B.
Plan B, Gibbs.
There once was a kid with no ounce of a clue, abducted and ripped from his house for the blues, deprived from a child and he's now a buffoon, like his brain had been drained in the fountain of youth. Your state is a place you don't need to be visited, based on your fate you already live in misery. Can't kill your son if you're not a son to someone. Skin through your body flows a thought. Where's the mom gun? The key to your heart when your heart's in a chest. We all have a partner to dance with on this. Your maiden gets taken away by your dad, and now she's the next you can't place on a map. Yo ho ho, it's me. Wrecked with depression to the life you lead. Drown in your sorrows like the guy at sea.
Just don't touch the rum, cause that's mine, savvy.
Let me simplify, but you're a fickle guy who can't ever stick to or pick the side. You read the dial, let the Guardians get boarding your ship. It's like we're taking over, we're like a Disney ride. The talking octopuses got you scared to death. I saw that through him down Earth when he was selling meth. You spent the rest of your entire life on a quest to extend it, for execs to execute you, sabotage and fucking end it.
Sabotage? Oh right, we're James Gunn. Don't ever stop floating like the water wheel are running. Oh look here, we're lucky an ounce is gold hidden in a ship. The guy with the eyebrows, that was lemons and we're rich. Now we'll save you when you drop off the airlock door in space snow and has your face popped with popcorn. I should have fought Thor, kept us captain the captain. So do what you do best, is real distraction, eh?
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. So welcome to the room of people who have rooms of people that they loved one day docked away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You love another psychopath sitting next to you. You love another murderer sitting next to you. You think I'd get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. Take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Wait for them to
just to stay away. And now they're outside ready to buzz. It looks like you might be one of us.
After so many requests, I have decided to honor our great Khan. KK in a wheelchair. KK in a wheelchair. He started off hating Tarkat, now he doesn't really care. KK in a wheelchair. KK in a wheelchair. Damn, those moves are really huge. Don't just stare. Go and tear. KK in a wheelchair. KK in a wheelchair. He started out simping for Jade, then he pointed at the blades. KK in a wheelchair. KK in a wheelchair. He may have done it with Bug Lady and get that thing known as
eggs. You better get out of his way. He's gonna roll over your grave. You better not show up to steal, because KK is on a wheelchair.
X3 Nuzzles pounces on you, you woo, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your heart from across the floor. The ruler of Outworld, and he wants them to obey his ways. But then he gets defeated by sassy pole lady and the Khan v Khan we've been promised, said legendary to this day. Ends with KK getting bait and Shao Kahn getting blinded. He has his trusted minion Gru always ready and standing by. Aaron, Reptile. Wait, where'd they go? Did they die?
You better get out of his way. He's gonna roll over your grave. You better not show up to steal, because KK is on a wheelchair.
Shiva gives him a back massage so that he can walk again. KK not in wheelchair. KK not in wheelchair. They go on their honeymoon and he brought his favorite pen. KK not in wheelchair. KK not in wheelchair. Shao Kahn then decapitates him.
Such wasted potential.
Shao Kahn just got into his He set him down into his grave. He should have stayed in his because KK is not on a wheelchair. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on the lake. Shining it right now. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, put me in a box in the Hall of Fame. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on the lake. Shining it right now. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, put me in a box in the Hall of Fame. King of the jungle, best one out and so humble. 100 gold chains and a bitch like Rapunzel. Rumble, how your bitches royally run through. If you don't rock with Willie, then it really is fuck you. I gotcha, all about the green like it's matcha. I make these bitches scream with my big rocket launcher. Stomp ya, deep into the streets of Sri Lanka. On some shit they never seen like the Loch Ness Monster. But I'ma make these bitches dance so cool. You know I'm sticking to it like a lamp so cool. I might not get another chance so cool. So you know I gotta do it till I get no more. So best don't get in my way. Fiasco in a biplane, hoes digging my grave. Best don't get in my way. Roscoe, yippee-ki-yay. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on the lake. Shining it right now. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, put me in a box in the Hall of Fame. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on the lake. Shining it right now. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, put me in a box in the Hall of Fame. A little rascal, sitting in my castle. Only do it big like I'm living in El Paso. Lasso, wrapped around these bitches' pants. No, I just can't pick, man. This hoe or that hoe. Tell me how I'm getting so hot. Cream of the crop, sipping liquor till my liver go pop. Karate chop in the neck of a cop while wearing Crocs. Think I'm Davy Jones, got it on lock, so give me props, cause I'm about to make these bitches dance so cool. You know I'm sticking to it like a lens so cool. I might not get another chance so cool. So you know I gotta do it till I get no more.
so best don't get in my way. Fiasco in a biplane, hoes digging my grave. Best don't get in my way. Roscoe, yippee-ki-yay. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on the lake. I need it right now. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, put me in a box in the Hall of Fame. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on the lake. I need it right now. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, put me in a box in the Hall of Fame.
Got mad, so I hit a nigga with a bowling ball. I just went and hit this bitch with my dick, 2 bowling balls.
I just smacked a nigga with a jack-o'-lantern. I just worked at a job and got pepper sprayed.
I just let my bitch get taken away by an 8th grader. Cause back in school I was ugly as fuck, looking like Tomater.
Told this girl my name's Cinderella. Told my grandma she got cockroaches.
Damn, how the fuck I got a burger with no tomatoes? I ain't even tripping, but like damn, like why the pickles? She told me to pull out some money, I pulled out my pickle. Pulled off from the drive-thru cause I was short a nickel.
I was on some weird shit and cut off my nipple. Then I went to McDonald's and got a sausage McGriddle. Then I came back with a black pickle. My cousin fucked up, he lost his dribbles.
I woke up one morning and I had a croak in my neck. I asked my brother how can I fix it, he slapped my neck.
Ran off on a running back on the New York Jets. Then I had ran and got some Jets pizza.
I ain't wanna sit still, I guess a nigga got Tourette's. She said I'm a dog ass nigga, like where's the pet?
Ran off on the point guard on the Pistons. Then did a race and won the Piston Cup.
In your crib like where's a refrigerator, nigga go catch it. You niggas weird as hell talking about y'all like edging. Being ass and fire, that's the secret weapon. Police told me like you a nigga, so where's the weapon?
Ran off on the nigga at Jack in the Box. Sold a nigga an anime fan, Nine-Tail Fox. Sold a nigga some fake muscles, he think he the Rock. A short nigga gave me some money, he a leprechaun.
I just went in, I just went and
got a job. I got a job, bitch.
Just went to Subway, I got me a cold cut sandwich. Got a sloppy hoe, her name is not Joe. She must want the manwich. I got all the ingredients, but I did not have no bread for the sandwich.
Smacked the fuck out my manager cause the time clock. My mama was broke as fuck, we had these black rocks. I remember we fucked up, we used to eat pork chops. But I ain't like them shits, I eat lamb chops.
I'm the type of nigga to wear a shirt and shorts with no shoes. You the type of nigga to wanna go and snort boobs. I ain't gonna lie, I love the smell of gasoline. I was driving to the gas station, then my car died.
I was so broke I had to wear horseshoes.
She said she likes a nigga who's real masculine.
Caught my step cousin with Vaseline.
His drink got spiked so he looks like a porcupine. When I was young, I was eating on pork and beans.
Scammed a white nigga named Charlie Sheen.
You gotta have drugs to socialize, why is you a fiend?
My barber fucked up, he gave me cream in between.
Sorry mama, damn, I think I just stepped on a crack.
Called exhibit and told him, pimp my ride. I forgot I ain't got a car, I can't drive.
Muddy ran out of sun, so I'm like, damn, you know, give me some crack.
Animation versus anything. Grunkle Stan versus Saul Goodman.
Welcome, sleazebag, to the mystery shack. Yep, I don't want you caught, I deal strictly in cash. Cause I rely on freaks like you to keep my business intact. We ought to shove your keister in a fixture of glass. In fact, Zeus, yes, Mr. Pine, let's make it happen. Cause Romeo here is in desperate need of some attraction. I don't even think Mabel could fix your marriage with Wexler. Your ex-wife misses you, but her aim is getting better. Don't slip a Jimmy me, pal, you smashed my front end. And I'll turn my golf cart around and pass you again. Then I'll turn my golf cart around and pass you again. Then I'll turn my golf cart around and pass you again. No wonder Chuck never trusted you. You're clearly just an idiot. I've heard of burning bridges, but this is getting ridiculous. Your bro wanted to guide you in life, but he wouldn't try it. Looks like you're gaslighting. Led to his gaslighting.
Name's Saul. Did you know your disses are poor? Hit the road, old timer. I don't do wills anymore. Think you're taking the gold? I don't buy what you say. Cause when it comes to bars, I'm the victor with a K. Step off! As the kids say, I'm cocking my blick. The streets call me Walt Jr. cause I walk with a stick. You oughta walk with a broom. Your shack's a disgrace. You should call the disappearer. Vacuum the place. Okay, I took your lazy Susan for a spin and got lucky. Sorry, Grunk, tough luck. Old people love me. How am I supposed to convince her you're not ugly? You're under my client's side. Source bro, trust me. What can I say? I made my company name without bleeding involved and you're locked up in prison. Hey, better call Saul.
Well, if you wanna talk fishy, buddy, you fit the bill. Dude, you work with Trout, and your name is McGill. I've got a family that loves me, just go ask Sixer. You cut all yours off and stuck with kid named Finger. Now let's talk about Howard, the guy you led to his tomb. You filled a broom in his head until his head filled your room. They tried to flee to Cinnabon, but they caught you with ease. Take it from me, being a crook is in your genes.
Heard you love embezzlement, but I suggest you better quit before I blow the top on your settlement like a kettleman. You like it, then blow me. I know you eat kids. Use that two-wrist attraction and suck on my dick. Say you disappoint your wife in more ways than one hit. You took your brother's life in more ways than one. You just kept rocking the boat, something that you can't afford. Now your relationships have sailed, unlike the Stan of War.
Pokemon Rap Battle! Pikachu versus Eevee, go!
Back in 1996, a spark began to glow, bringing me to lead a series, lighting screens around the globe. I'm the mascot, yeah, I'm the face that runs the game, while you're another throwaway that has been known to run away. That's your best ability, no adaptability can save a bratty daffy V from Pika's rap agility. Yeah, I crackle on my foes when I tackle with my bold. I'm a master on my own, only high up when you're stoned. You're a hand until cruising on the track.
Why don't you pass the baton to a viable mon? That first was a catastrophe, Pika, thinking that you're really strong. This detective should deduce that he is weak and overhyped. Check your speed, I even make for a swifter electric type. Yeah, I'm your natural predator, this fox devours mice. If you try to nuzzle up to me, you'll wind up with a bite. If you zap me on the mic, my hyper voice will spit some raps that's gonna dominate this mon we hate like Eevee boosted stats.
Claim my stats are weak, but just look at where I be. I am Trainer Red's lead, let's be honest, off a scheme. None of your evolutions are effective when we fight. Your silly gimmick lost its magic when you gain a fairy type. Try to take me down and you'll be paralyzed for sure. We break you down and body slam you like a luchador. When I thunderbolt and millivolts are surging through and through. From the anime to our new games, who's really choosing you?
We've got a lot in common, we've progressed throughout the games. I've obtained more evolutions and you gained some cosplay. Shoving you down all the thirds can only do the franchise harm. I'm a refreshing face attracting gamers with my normal charm. Hey you, Pikachu, I anticipate your moves. If that was your last resort, then I've got some awful news. I am shocked with disappointment, but you've got a good excuse. Your trainer's too big of a dumb ass to evolve you. Ooh.
Game over! Choose your Pokemon! Pokemon Rap Battles!
How's it going, everyone? Cam here. Thank you so much for checking out Pikachu vs. Eevee. This song is available on all music distribution sites, link in the description below. Be sure to hit that subscribe button to be notified when more rap battles drop, and check out some more rap battles in the playlist to the side.
Animation versus anything. A duck walked up to a microphone stand and he said to the goose, run in the stand,
"Hey, I don't think you'll be much competition for me. I mean, my animator was literally in ERB. You see, I'm about to run amok on this inferior schmuck. You wanna fuck with that, then sir, you are out of luck. A decade on the web, and now I'm still going strong. Well, you're only getting bread from grandmas at the pond. For a month or two, this indie had a barely trend phase. Then his players waddled away till the very next game. Hey!
Yo,
you're playing the original Goose Game. Face to face ain't a wild goose chase. Usain Bolt, how I swoop into your roost lay with your mother till she's laying my goose egg.
Oh, good heavens.
Then the next Tuesday back to your pond and grabbed your mom's honkers.
She's my side piece.
Now that's my new option hash. Now you've got a batch of new offspring. It's your chance, cause that's who you ought to ask to view all your tacky new content. I'm the gold standard Phantom toddlers. You don't take silver, you're rapping copper. Back to your mama. In case you hadn't heard, she's going down when I pipe her like Flappy Bird. So while you're out of the nest being a nuisance, rest assured I've got your mom on my to-do list.
You call this co-op, bro, you bump. After that verse, call this battle the swan song. We may be birds of a feather, but I'm unrivaled. I'd say I take names, but you're already untitled. I'm your childhood, spanning generations and nostalgia. You're a stock image, you only leave marks when they're with water. Everything you have, inside and outside your gate is stolen. Buddy, biting off Goat Simulator doesn't make you goated. So suck a pair of these nuts while I'm making stacks. They printed me on paperback and I still made my paper back. Call it a gender reveal, I light you up, then I burn your house down in Forest Fire 101.
Well, I do have all day, but you're not worth my time. I take it you on grapes, cause all you're doing is wine. So go back to your fruity little lemonade quest, cause I don't mean the groundskeeper when I'm making house wet. You bump into goosebumping, you'll get goosebumps, bitch. You suck, you're the anthem of middle school lunch. Well, it appears you've been defeated. Let me ring the bell. I'll leave a walkie-talkie here so I can ring your bell.
what a season to be among the human race. We are conquering diseases, sending Teslas off to space. We won't set the world on fire, no big iron on my hip. I've stayed news-free for a while, wonder what if something slipped.
This just in, we have invented our own existential threats. AI works just like intended, soon we'll work for it instead. We learned nothing from that COVID, next time we'll all just die out. If ice caps don't melt and flood us, we'll arrange our own fallout. The worlds have been forgotten, back to killing for some land, back to juggling red buttons. It's okay with the UN, we turn tyrants into heroes, cancel guiltless over thoughts, summon up. The end is near and we're all doomed, now on to sports.
I should be dreading, but strangely I'm ready. My bottle cap fortune will rise and stop for real. So roll out the fallout, come on, take us all out. I can't wait to sign up with Brotherhood of Steel.
Is he talking to an imaginary character?
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Just roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola and call round my vault. I reside in 92. Death claws won't surprise me, no worse than socializing. Yeah, war never changes, good thing that we do. World economy is falling faster than the price of caps. Karma systems overhaul got caught out in a beta test. We're obsessing over deadlines, we have zero chance to hit. Can I get my VATs already so I could slow down a bit? Mods can't fix the mess we made, yeah, planet Earth had quite a run. Now it's time for us to fade into oblivion with guns. So put on your power armor, tighten firmly your pit boys. Let's go help a Preston Garvey like we really have a choice. Roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola. It's glowing a bit, what can possibly go wrong? My bad days are over with ghoulish makeover. I'm done moisturizing, my wrinkles are gone. Roll out the fallout, the curtain called out to raging fall crawlers to tear this world apart. Just roll out the fallout, the front rows are sold out. We live in an open world game. Roll out the fallout, roll out the fallout. Just roll out the fallout, the front rows are sold out. We live in an open world game that was rigged from the start.
gone, with gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you, you've taken everything from the machine, and now all that remains is perfect hatred. Machine, I will cut you down, make you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you here and now! Twice! Beaten by an object! Twice! I've only known the taste of victory. This taste is this my blood? I've never known such relief. I need some time to think. We will meet again, machine. May your woes be many, and your days few.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
Who's got a problem? Check this out.
The fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Get your ass down here.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the Fikes perks and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend, it's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me, if I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break a fever. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Taste of opiates, case of OE turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's bout to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in. When you debate who the best, but outs I'm white chalking. When I step up to that mic, cock it in. Oh my God, it's a chicken out again. Abracadabra. In my back, bruh.
what's my name?
Still wanna act like me. I'm a bigger prick than cacti be, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Bumping R. Kelly's favorite group, the Black Guy Peas. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese, like a motherfucking hacky sack. I treat the whole world 'cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that to anger you. But fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit. Snake ass prick, you nail cross-dresser, fake ass bitch. And I'll probably get shit for that. But you can all suck my dick. In fact, fuck them, fuck Dre, fuck Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. Fuck my own kids, they're brats. Fuck them. Take a scoop off, them and you off. You too, Paul, got 2 balls. Biggest root balls. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. 'Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like...
Trust me, I'm a great driver. Don't worry, I just got my license back.
I'm about to reach in my back. Abracadabra. Just like that, and I'm back, bro.
Antichrist. He was licensed. The devil came to Michigan. Oh shit.
Fucking PC, please. Fuck. Gen Z, here they come now. About to unload rounds. Pronouns got me like whoa now. Homie, let's slow down. No need to get so wound. Ready to throw down. If I mispronounce, whoops. Oh wow, got heterosexuals cramming them down our throats now. Like I'm getting snow blocked. My humor's too low, bro.
Yes, it is no doubt. You about to get grossed out. But fuck it though, somebody needs to come and hit the reset button. Back to 2003, cause how did we get stuck in this woke BS? I'm trying to make it regress. Fuck 'em and I don't regret nothing. It's about to be said, so fuck it, we can keep head button.
Still a grade A prick, but the same way. Cobain put the gauge to his brain. I'm going out with a bang, eh? Dang, Dre, look what you made me do. Maybe you the one they should blame, eh? Say they wish that I wasn't so angry. Don't wanna see me going off the deep end like, yeah, eh?
Rather see me do like Kim Kardashian, they say, yeah, and find a way to get rid of all of this rage, eh? But if you wonder why is Marsh considered the harshest spitter, cause I can spit a bar that is a cross between Nas and Jizza, Biggie Smalls and RZA. So hard, Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki Minaj or Scissor. Cut it out. Still the press is wet dream. Too many head drinks, my head things foul of said things when jesting. They should arrest me for my testes. The biggest in the southwest east north won't catch me. Evidence swept clean with extreme links and steps being took to suppress things. Try not to get seen with Ben Affleck, me and Seth Green hanging on to the left wing of Jeffrey Epstein's jet screaming, hey, don't forget me.
Shadiest bill, taking the pill and putting it in your soft drink. Something's off and I don't know what the cause be, but it's obvious. This water rhyming is scalding. Ominous thoughts creep in my head and it's not me. They brainwash me and that's all she wrote. Yeah, that's why they call me
Marshall. He's the Antichrist. He will slice and dice
men, women and children.
His name is Marshall. He's the Antichrist. He will slice and dice
men, women and children. Knock knock, who's there? Boo, boo, who? Hey, why you crying, shorty? Ooh, cause I booed you. Well, bitch, I'm trying to get some head up in this Subaru, but you have no clue what you're doing, do you? You fall asleep or something? Hello? You wake up, fake slut, I'm out of here. Screw you. What did you drop dead in my lap? You call that head? I suck my dick better than you do. Yeah, I'm sick like the terminally ill, but more like sick as in the terminally ill. Antichrist,
how come you can't be nice?
Look who's talking, dog, like Brian from Family Guy.
But who else is ass pitiless, actually witty and crass, hideous, ghastly, and insidious? Ask me, or spitting is nasty. Next idiot ask me is getting his ass beat worse than Diddy did. But on the real though, she probably ran out the room with his fucking dildo. He tried to field goal punish, she said to chill. Now put it back in my ass to get the steel toe.
Nightmares going Freddy on me, cause they steady on me. Shady's bad to the core, but look at the bread he got me. Complete lack of remorse, so they've come at me before, but they won't ever stop me. But fuck the back and the forth until I'm dead and rotting. Head is probably whacked and it's warped like Jack of Fork, performing sexual acts with a corpse. If they don't like it, like a necrophiliac in a morgue. Fuck everybody.
I don't appeal to you, you was one of them children whose parents fed every meal to you on a platter and silver spoon. I am a product of what Farina and potted milk could do to your drive when them rappers like Jada bring out the will in you. Cause now my shit slaps harder than Willa do. Word to Gorilla Glue. I don't need sticky fingers to steal on you. Lyrical killer who punish you every syllable, son in you. Your hides are tandem like bicycles built for two.
Sticking the clip in the ooze that I've been itching to use. Looking like Nicholas Cruz. My trigger's happy, it's tickle is true. Travis Pickle, I'm too weak and roof. This shit'll go sideways like you're tipping a canoe. Bitch, I'm sick of the food. How the fuck are you gonna fit in my shoes? Look at my views, all the shit I've been through. So sympathy, I don't have any for you. Sticking it too. Are you idiot too? Take my lyrics a little bit too literal. You can all suck on my dick, and if you don't wanna get ripped, better get the fuck back, bitch. I'm here to do what Dre sent me to do. That's sinfully get to spitting the shit devil in me, and I do spitting his name is
Marshall. He's the Antichrist. He will slice and dice
sluts, horsing, women and children.
His name is Marshall. He's the Antichrist. He will slice and dice
skank, sluts, horsing, women and children.
You wanna dance with the devil? Dance with the devil. Dance with the devil. You wanna dance with the devil? Dance with the devil. Dance with the devil. You wanna? It's about to get scary, bizarre. Still here. It's about to get dark. Guess who's back? Straight out the gutter with a dirty rubber plus my homeless mother. Where Bruce Jenner at? I wanna fuck that hoe. Where's Megan Thee Stallion at? I wanna suck that toe. 20 years in, shit, I'm past addiction. I'm at CVS trying to find my past prescription. My dad didn't listen. I passed the mission. Fucking a tranny on IG Live. That was a bad decision. My rent due. My girl need an abortion. What you gon' do? What? Sell them M&M Jordans. I did. All gas, butt naked, all ass. Trying to get on Haley J's podcast.
Why not?
I am reincarnated. I was stargazing. Life goes on. I need all my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. High key, keep a horn on me. That could my seat. High P, ownership. The blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet.
What's the password?
I see dead people.
You late.
What's it on that beat? Nope. Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak though. Man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many ops you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Tryna strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something? P-Rest stands for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favors all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow like he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions. By thoughts, I mean specifically chatter in the skull, perpetual and compulsive repetition of words, of reckoning and calculating. I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else, it's useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through excessive thinking they have lost touch with reality. That's to say, we confuse science with the real world.
This is the beginning of meditation.
Most of us would have rather money than tangible wealth, and a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is oddly more fun for us than the original event. This is a disaster. For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere signs, we are destroying nature. We are so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses. Time to wake up. What is reality? Obviously, no one can say because it isn't words. It isn't material, that's just an idea. Reality is
the point cannot be explained in words.
down. It's an expression of you as you are. One must live. We need to survive, to go on. We must go on.
so cold. Sub-Zero. Your life is a mystery. Warrior without max. Sub-Zero.
go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cover the shell, I can bury the flag. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. You're getting yourself, I'm not letting you go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day, not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. That's me? Nah, you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. Fire and rain, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go, cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Cities breaking down on a camel's back. They just have to go 'cause they don't know where. So all your favorite streets is appealing to see. You won't get under counting 'cause you're never free. You got a new horizon, it's ephemeral style. A melancholy town where we never smile. And all I wanna hear is the message beep. My dreams, they gotta kissing 'cause I don't get sleep, no. Windmill, windmill for the land, the forever hand in hand. Take it all, live on your stride. It is taking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in?
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, lining them up like ass crack. Ladies, ponies at the track, it's my chocolate attack.
Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, been repping in harder this year.
Watch me as I gravitate, ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink, so don't stop, get it, until you chat ahead and watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Windmill, windmill for the land, the forever hand in hand. Take it all, live on your stride. It is taking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in?
Don't stop, get it, deep high your captains in it, steady, watch me navigate. Don't stop, get it, deep high your captains in it, steady, watch me navigate.
This just in. We're receiving reports that a new fad is taking the nation by storm. Its name? Jorts. But it appears as if this breakthrough in gene short splicing technology is causing irregular weather patterns all across the globe.
It's the warmer season, so I can't wear jeans. I really like the denim, but not the length of the seam. My mom dresses cash and my dad likes to preen. I'm not like either of them, I got the recessive gene. Jort Storm! Jort Storm's coming tonight! A Jort Storm, it's a category 5! Jort Storm! Jort Storm's coming tonight! I said a Jort Storm's category 5!
Jorticane! Jortnado! Jortnami! Jortquake! Jortruption! Jortalanche! Jortpocalypse!
The Jort Storm's coming!
Jort!
So you better start running fast, it's a chase. But be careful, cause these jorts will chafe you, yeah! They're the new sensation.
Jorts!
Wear 'em to every occasion. Jorts in the pool. Oh, even better, wear 'em to the pool, yeah!
My personality is 99% jorts. I got a genetic test, but all my genes were shorts.
The Jort Storm's coming tonight.
sucked directly into the Jortex, and it's headed straight for this studio. To my wife Cheryl and son Timmy, I love you!
Jort! The elders foretold Jort of a fashion so old, a new god of the earth. Seal it in denim and turn it into Jort.
Been waiting a long time for this shit. Long time no see. Thought you got rid of my ass, huh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You take this, or I put a bullet between your fucking eyes. Here, we'll split it. Half an Ativan, I'm driving straight out of van in a black sedan, fast as I can. In Pakistan, getting chased by Pakistans. You know how I roll, bitch. I'm an avalanche.
It's my shit, I'm gonna spit it how I wanna spit it. Whoever gets offended, suck a dick and fuck a critic.
About to get retarded on this motherfucking shit. You can't say retarded. Shut up, midget. We've been trying to break the habit of saying any R words, but I'm still an addict, so it's getting harder. Been calling bitches hoes since a kindergartner, since Jimmy Carter. Now I'm kitty cornered, sitting in PC court with a shitty lawyer. Like damn.
You got an addiction, man. I know you can't get rid of me forever, cause you know that I'm prescription, man. Goddamn, I miss you, Slim. You got an addiction, man. I know you can't get rid of me forever, cause you know that I'm prescription, man. Next time I'll be in your van.
Was just a kid from Detroit who knew how to destroy the booth and had a point to prove. Venomous still I poison youth. Sentences I'm penning are just a toy with you, which is a joy to do. Slim is just a lyricist here to voice his true sentiments. Got the women pissed and it seems like men are just off growing a huge clitoris. Pussies, yeah, I probably annoyed a few feminists. I reminisce on them blowing a fuse over my points of view. Still I'm devoid of two shits to give. My thinking is primitive, but when it comes to giving it to anybody, boy is Bruce generous. And I'm about as much of a boy as Bruce Jenner is, cause I'm not a boy, I'm a man, bitch. Man, bitch. My speech is free as his choice to choose gender is.
This shit is like opioid abuse, isn't it?
Yep.
You got an addiction, man. I know you can't get rid of me forever, cause you know that I'm prescription, man. Goddamn, I miss you, Slim. You got an addiction, man. I know you can't get rid of me forever, cause you know that I'm prescription, man. Next time I'll be in your veins.
There's times when I lay down to sleep, I argue with myself. Am I the only one who thinks this way too? I need help. Just a little bit, no a lot of it. I really gotta quit. Something's wrong with me, my God. Old habits die hard.
Look at you. What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry, the world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. You're all pricks.
Mom shaming, dad shaming, yeah, fat shaming, mansplaining, blah, crybabies, attack shady, when
mad cause they can't tame me.
They come to censors like the Avengers, and they assemble like Prince and intern, a word like ginger, and to the N-word, all these pronouns I can't remember.
They or them, theirs, his or him, hers. Into them girls who bought tits to get attention,
then get hit on by ugly men who are
not in your league, so you pretend you're a victim and meet to them. Outrage, how fake.
Nowadays some gals, they just clout chase. Look at me with sour grapes and your brow raised. Bitch, you ain't about head, about face. Little white, middle-aged, upper middle class with a glass of wine and your cigarette. Bitch, get off the internet. You ain't even fed your kids dinner yet. Parental discretion, mental aggression. My head's a Smith & Wesson. You're messing with a lethal weapon like an evil stepdad. I got it infrared like a ginger stepkid who pissed the bed. I do this shit in jest and it's just a mess in there. Put your head. And if men wanna wear lipstick and women's underwear, who cares? This shit is their business, not bear witness. Beware, bitches to Blair Witch on you scared. Bitches, I'm surreptitious and square business. Just attack my therapist with a pair of scissors like Merry Christmas. Dressed as a Harry Krishna terrorist with the hair trigger.
But with these buttons I'm always pushing, pain I'm always inflicting. Protesters outside the shady offices livid. It'll make you think that you had the game unlocked till they pick it. Only wait for me to explain it, yes I'm conflicted. Walking on eggshells like if I take it too far is this it. Part of me gets it and wants to say I'm sorry and fix it. So all my statements are basically contradictory. Like using the F word for gay is wrong and offensive, and insensitive as if me saying saying the R word isn't.
Wait a minute, which R word? Rape or retarded midget?
Not cool.
Would this rhyme be okay if South Parker did it?
Okay, screw you guys.
Would it make you less angry if Cartman spit it?
God damn it.
And as far as what I just stated regarding midgets, you'll probably think I'll just say that I'm playing, I'm not, I meant it.
Yeah.
Swear to God, I see one of them little fuckers come at me, I'll pick it up by its legs and drop it and kick it. Marshall, your wicked face that you are addicted, but they gon' do me the same as the baby with all of this shit. Chappelle and Colin, they're calling shady misogynistic while raising 3 daughters, 2 graduated from college with honors, summa cum laude. My sense of humor is probably twisted, it's painfully obvious.
You got an addiction, man. I know you can't get rid of me forever, cause you know that I'm prescription, man. Goddamn, I miss you, Slim. Hey, you got an addiction, man. I know you can't get rid of me forever, cause you know that I'm prescription, man. Next time I'll be in your veins.
I'm just playing, little people. You know I love you.
late for the prom. Just got caught jacking off by your mom. Suspended from school for setting off the alarm. Keep Sean keep screaming he gon' drop the bomb. But anyway, every day is the same old shit. It room looking like a tornado hit it. Try to explain your parents, they don't get it. Time to hit you with a Gado rhythm, let it roll. If you're ready, we gon' start the show. Everybody in the world, all across the globe, you can feel it in your head down to your toes. Dancing to your wheelchair bound, here we go. Yeah, horseback, little do-si-do. Little bit of soul mixed with some rodeo. Everybody in the world's gonna laugh to this shit. I'll probably end up crippled after this.
Clap
Come on.
your hands and stomp your feet.
Everybody join together.
Can you feel the funky beat?
Everywhere you see people laughing and
dancing in the street.
On the count of three, everybody do
the Christopher Reeves.
1, 2, 3, follow me. Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. Slip fell landing in a garbage can. Shit, hell damn it, I can hardly stand, but I get it cracking like no one in the party can. Give me a beat, I'll show you all a brand new dance. All I need is a stretcher and an ambulance. Now stand back, kids, don't try this at home. It's a brand new craze and it's sweeping the nation. Anything else is a cheap imitation. Just make sure that you videotape it. You can only do it once, but the people go ape shit. It's a crowd favorite, a party pleaser. It's better than a shake of the grandma seizure. So next time that you see grandma tease her and roll up with a fresh set of wheels all greased
Clap
up.
your hands and stomp your feet.
Everybody join together.
Can you feel the funky beat?
Everywhere you see people laughing and
dancing in the street.
On the count of three, everybody do
the Christopher Reeves.
1, 2, 3, follow me.
If your arms, legs, feet, and your hands are numb, you've fallen and you can't get up.
It's a brand new dance.
This is my Chris anthem. I'm giving Chris Reeves his chrysanthemums.
I'ma have everybody jumping to this. Caitlyn Jenner in the front row pumping a fist with a simple little twist and a flick of the wrist, a little snap of the neck and a slip of the disc. You just pull up a chair and grab a seat and clap your hands and stomp your feet, or stomp your hands and clap your feet. Flop around till you're looking like a slab of meat. You put your left foot back, you're right in front. Tip your head back, let it touch your butt till you feel a little pop like what the fuck, motherfuck, fuck a duck, what the fuck, I'm stuck. So party people, are you with me? What's the deal? If you real, grab your chair up by the wheel. If you wanna feel just like the man of steel, windmilling on a million banana pills.
Clap
Come on.
your hands and stomp your feet.
Everybody join together.
Can you feel the funky beat?
Everywhere you see people laughing and
dancing in the street.
On the count of three, everybody do
the Christopher Reeves.
1, 2, 3, follow me.
Or Marshall, as others have informed me, Christopher Reeves here. You had better not talk behind my back, or I will kick your ass the minute I'm out of this chair. Watch yourself, Marshall. I'm watching you. Holy shit.
in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skate in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something Lily subs or so, I've been told. I'm in my prime and this ain't even final form. They knock me down, but still my feet, they find the floor. I went from living room straight out to sold out tours. Life's a fight, but trust I'm ready for the war. Whoa, this is how the story goes. Whoa, I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something Lily subs or so, I've been told. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See, I believe that if I see it in my heart, smash through the ceiling cause I'm reaching for the stars. Whoa, this is how the story goes. Whoa, I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something Lily subs or so, I've been told. I'm just cruising by my lone. They cast me out, left me for dead when people cold. My faith in God, mine in the sun, I'm about to sow. My life is hard, I took the wheel, I cracked the code. Yeah, yeah, whoa. Ain't nobody gonna save you, man, this life will break you. Yeah, whoa. In the thick of it, this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something really subs or so, I've been told. Whoa, na 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 na, this is how the story goes. Na na, whoa, I guess this is how the story goes. In the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something really subs or so, I've been told. Ooh, oh, na na na, hey, this is how the story goes. Oh, I guess this is how the story goes.
livid. All the nights on the mission, no fear, no hope in my vision. Don't need no intervention, you ain't on the ride, there ain't even no words that come out, putting them out, and they all gon' be missing. Wonder why I'm still here, before I'm dead. As a fool, if you met me, you try to be brave and step up, but your crew is too scary. Plus, I'm too legendary. It's what we go hard for. I'm rocking your block, you want to get knocked off. I'm taking your place, yeah, I'm making my property. Maybe again, do you probably this over your life for me? So it's only right for me. Annihilate mentally in my way of sight. And keep them apart from me. A weakness in you won't make an appetite. Anytime I get into it, I be looking at them, looking pitiful and the condition I be critical. Nothing less than original. What's at the end? Who's next?
Finish him.
All the nights on the mission, no fear, no hope in my vision. Don't need no intervention, you ain't on the ride, there ain't even no words that come out, putting them out, and they all gon' be missing. Wonder why I'm still here, cause I'm doing them things. The fool, if you met me, you try to be brave and step up, but your crew is too scary. Plus, I'm too legendary. It's what we go hard for. I'm rocking your block, you want to get knocked off. I'm taking your place, yeah, I'm making my property. Maybe again, do you probably this over your life for me? So it's only right for me. Annihilate them mentally in my way of sight. And keep them up off of me. A weakness in you only make an appetite. Anytime I get into it, I be looking at them, looking pitiful and the condition that be critical. Nothing less than original. What's at the end? Who's next?
wiki wiki. Give me that funky beat. So now it's come to an end. We tried so hard, but lost it all. And you were my best friend. You were my Hattington. Hattington. And when you reached for help, we were too late to take your hand. But we're here now. You're the moon and we're your stars. And we're here for you as you fade into the dark. Fade into the dark. I love you, Hattie.
Darkened highway, late at night. I can't keep driving, it don't feel right. I take the exit, just looking for a place to stay. There's only moonlight, the sky is black. I'm really lost, but I can't turn back. What's that ahead? A hotel with a vacancy. Do I check in? Will I check out? There's no one near to hear me shout. Trivia at a party, and I feel with dread. If I can't answer these questions, I'm gonna wake up dead. Trivia at a party in this murder hotel. I thought this was a vacation, but it's a trip to hell. I find my room and I try to sleep. I say a prayer, my soul to keep. Next thing I know, my phone rings with a wake-up call. Why'd I check in? Will I check out? There's no one near to hear me shout. Trivia at a party, and I feel the dread. If I can't answer these questions, I'm gonna wake up dead. Trivia at a party in this murder hotel. I thought this was a vacation, but it's a trip to hell.
Now I lay my clothes out before I sleep. In the room safe, my wallet I keep. I hope I don't die before I wake. I hear the continental breakfast as coffee cake.
special sign. Just remember all we really have is time. Think back to one of the years gone by. She missing and you're kissing what went in mine. Time, James, your future is a mission, baby. Time, James, fly through space, come to save me. Don't blink. Time, James, watch out for imposters on the way of the time. If you change the course of history, can you keep it all the same between you and me? When you think back, is the answer clear? Is the past too daunting? Can you recall the year? Time, James, your future is a mission, baby. Time, James, fly through space to the 80s. Don't blink. Quick stop for the time out and get your kicks in the time fix.
take a percentage, but that's paying your dues. You'll be successful, and that we will swear. Patently stupid, let the buyer beware. Yeah.
Yeah. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Yamagini chain, rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linka feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BT and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas, how you get that tripe? I attended Harlem picnics where you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night. I was only 8 years old, watching Nick at night. Uncle Psycho was in that bathroom bucket. Knife to his gut, hope that they don't cut him. Suicidal thoughts brought to me with no advisory. He was pitching dummies, selling fiends, mad ivory. Grandma had the arthritis in her hands, bad. She was popping pills like rappers in society. I'll fuck your bitch for the irony. I said meet you at your hoe if your bitch keep eyeing me. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Suck a nigga dick or something. 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 I'ma explain why you probably never see me. I'm in a sunken place, no Instagram or watching TV. I think I trade my breakfast, lunch, and dinner for some kitty. Please believe me, I see Riri, I'ma eat it like panini. I go dumb up in the bra, hit the walls like graffiti. Indian burns all up on a nigga wee-wee. I think I need a foursome, Bella can do Gigi. It be easy if Reneezy hook it all up on a Leezy. I go crazy in my Yeezy, Kirk Neezy on a beat. I told them now we finna glow up in the street. Rappers talk subliminal, but they don't talk to me. Put them in the Jersey Shore like Pauly D. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something.